Hello, guys. Oh my gosh. I have literally been talking to myself for 11 minutes and no one has said anything. I'm just going on and on and on and on and on. And not because none of the comments until Amy says it's cat running later is it just not showing for me. Oh my God. Help me, Lord. That's all I can say. I have no idea if anything was recording up to this point. I don't know. I guess y'all were just seeing a black screen. Please tell me. I have no idea. Oh, Lord. So, yes, well, was my mic on? I don't know. I forgot to hit live. Y'all, I don't know. I promise. I have not been drinking anything but chai. Yeah, y'all should be able to hear me because I'm not muted. What happens is I put on my record, that intro, whatever, countdown clock. And once it's finished, I usually hit live. Now, I've done that before, but I have been with someone, Linda, my friend Linda, the gamer gal. She and I had that happen when I was with her one time. And she's like, I don't see anything happening. I don't think we're live. So I'm just going through the sprints. I'm just looking around. Well, you probably couldn't hear anything until I actually hit live. That's what I had to do. Well, that's a first. And Lori almost did that when we were doing her sprints but I was with her to tell her that. So I have no idea. I guess y'all did not hear anything until I actually hit live. I don't know. I don't even know what was up. Was it black? What was going on? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and see. Well, that's a first. Well, whatever. So anyway, happy Wednesday. I'm officially here now. What can I say? Maybe I shouldn't sprint today. I think what it is too is, as I was explaining in the beginning, our internet was out pretty much all day today, and Spectrum has called me all day today to tell me that my internet is out and that it's trying to be fixed, and it was on when I got here, but that we will have intermittent things happening. So I guess I was elsewhere. This is what happens when you're not present. Oh my God. Oh goodness. So I just talked to myself for 11 minutes. Oh my. Yeah, what can I say? Live television. This is the beauty of live. I can hear and see you. Thank you. And that's weird, Amy, because I can hear God. There she is. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, that's when I realized when Amy said, I was like, I wonder. I mean, did y'all see the countdown? Oh my gosh. I feel like now I do need a drink. Hello. Okay, now I got to tell y'all everything that I did. Woohoo, Carmen. I was explaining about Carmen being my buddy reader and how much we like Bo. Oh my goodness. Hello. I guess nobody will watch this on replay because they'll be like, well, there's nothing happening for 11 minutes. I'm taking a break from reading tonight. Want to say hi to you all. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Good morning. How are you? And hello. Bzz, bzz. Maybe somebody from the team foiled my plans because I'm a Scooby. You skipped the cat at the chat. Hi, cat and everyone. Hello. No, it was just the announcement screen and no you. So what was there? Nothing? Like black? I don't know. I'll go back and look. Anyway, well, I don't know what y'all are up to, but I will tell you again what I'm up to. I need to try to watch The Incredible Mr. Limpet. You would think today was April Fool's Day. I have started The Secret of Reigate Farm. I started that yesterday. I've made it to chapter 13. I'm not reading any more tonight because I am reading that during the day, mainly driving to and from work. I am reading for 25 minutes Jane Austen's Garden. That is my nonfiction book that I'm reading. It's also my Cozy Cottage book club. And then I am reading Imaginary Friend. I'm starting. So I'm actually starting these. I did not get to start them yesterday, but I have to read at least 25 pages or more today since I didn't start it yesterday. Yesterday I got a late start. Partly it's because I'm trying to vlog Old School April. I'm almost thinking about scrapping it, honestly, because I just don't see how I'm going to be able to keep it up. And I don't know, it's going to take away my time from what I need to do. The other thing I was showing y'all is that, do y'all think this could count for holographic? I don't really have any holographic stuff. Do you think this could count? Because if so, this is going to be my picture for 6th April. Anyway, let me know if y'all think. I have no idea. Okay. So let me see where we are. I lost track where we were at. Jasmine says, so watching Sprints at Work, cried at work today. Something's got to change, but go Scoobies for sure. That is terrible. Is this your boss again making you cry? I hate that. Jasmine, you're too sweet to have people make you cry at work. I'm starting to feel better, got new meds, and got back to my reading. Yes, I did. I was saying all those comments, going through all the comments. So I'm sorry I can't go back. It was the thumbnail. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Okay, that was better. That would be better than just like a blank screen. You know, you would think that they would alert you like bigger than just in there. But believe me, it's the first time that I'm solo that I have done this by myself. So I guess the first time and however many streams I've done is better than nothing. This is why you need to have somebody with you to get you back. Oh, okay. I'm trying to see where I'm at. M says, I'm reading Horns. Woo, I like that one, M. And probably making dinner tonight, taco night. Talking about horns. I'm very sad because Joe Hill is going to be in New Orleans tomorrow night, and I can't go. He's going to be there he's coming to the Overlook. There's a film festival called the Overlook Film Festival in New Orleans. Last year it was Grady Hendrix, I believe. And it was either last year or the year before. It was Grady Hendrix. I'm thinking it was last year. And then this year it's Joe Hill. I would love to go meet Joe Hill, but I just cannot go. Cannot make it. And Redgate Farm is a silly one. Yes. I like I said, I'm not sure if I'm going to continue with my vlog or not, but because I didn't get to vlog. I was supposed to vlog right before I got on Sprints, and my friend called me, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm not vlogging that now. There is a nature cult in this book. And I'm like, I know I had to have read this book because I read the Nancy Drew series when I was younger, but I'm like, I don't remember a nature cult. So yeah, it's bizarre, very bizarre. So I'm at a part where Nancy's like kind of trying to put two to two together. Nancy Drew kind of reminds me of like Scooby-Doo, like, you know, finding out things the way Scooby-Doo and the gang do. And Jasmine started the book club book today. Yay. Amy read it. Amy liked it. So I'm hoping I will too. I'm not going to be reading it yet. I'll be reading it as we get closer. I think it'll be a pretty fast read. So my plan for Old School April, as far as reading goes, is I'm going to try to listen to my middle grade books on audio. So that way my to and from work, and read with my eyeballs, my Jane Austen and Imaginary Friend. And that's going to be a daily thing. But my Jane Austen book will be finished definitely by April the 19th. So I'm thinking at that point, that is when I'm going to start reading The Spell Shop, because I'll have enough time to be able to get that. Now, as far as my picture books go, for Picture This, and also that I can count for Old School April, I think I'm going to bring those in and read with my students because they would love them. I've picked some really good ones. I still have to get a copy of We're Going on a Bear Hunt, because if we have it, it's in a box somewhere. If we have it, it would have belonged to Andrew, and all of his picture books and stuff are in totes. So I'm not looking through them. I'd rather get it from the library if I can. So, hello, Carrie's Fraser. How are you? I have 30 minutes left of Ghost of Bitterfly Bay. So, is it Bitterfly or a butterfly? So, I got to finish that. Don't know what I'm going to read after that. Maybe I'll use a spinner wheel to decide. Yeah, and if you use a spinner wheel, guess what? You'll get credit for that. You'll get credit for that on the activity prompts. Looks holographic. Okay, then I'm gonna go with that. Thank you. Thank you. I was trying to look for Andrew's Pokemon cards. He might have brought them with him. So I know that a CD can be like one, and I do have a CD fish Andrew made at the library one year. I guess I could count that too. Maybe I'll put that in there. I don't know. I skipped holographic for that reason. I used the back of CDs last year. Well, I don't want to skip anything, Em, because I'm trying to get that trophy. I'm trying to get the Raddus Bowler. You have to have 30 pictures. So I'm determined this year. So I'm just going to try my best with it. I didn't really have much either. I found one book with it. It put some CDs in there. Haha. I think those cards count. Good. Andrew also has a Pokemon book that has kind of like, it looks like it might be. I should have brought that in here to show y'all too. So yeah, Kaylin's telling you she's sorry, Jasmine. I hope you do get better. Actually, not doing salad, ordering McDonald's instead. Ooh, I might look through my kids' trading cards to see if they have anything holographic. That's a really good idea. Thank you. Well, I do know Andrew had some holographic cards. I remember that. He had them in his binder, but I went to go look in his closet and I found these two instead. So I don't know. I'm guessing it'll be okay. But the Pokemon guide that he has, it's just like in a little strip. So I don't know if that's holographic or what that's supposed to be. And hello, Annie. I'm reading Look for Me by Moonlight by Mary Downing Hahn. Nice. I like Mary Downing Hahn. I've read several of her books, several of them. And wow, I love Joe Hill. I know. Me too. I'm sad. And Travis, that made me giggle. I love the jump from salad to Mickey D's. Can't go wrong with the classic Mickey D's. Oh, bummer. You have to miss Joe Hill. Yeah. I mean, I would have to drive to New Orleans by myself, and it's on Britannia, and I'm not very familiar with that area, and I don't 100% think it's the best area. It's going to be at a bookstore, but I haven't been down there in a long time. I mean, I guess I could spend $80 and take an Uber from my dad's house and all that, but he's only going to be there for like an hour. So from 6 to 7, I'm like, I am not driving 2 hours on a weeknight in an area that I'm not 100% sure what's going on. Don't know the parking situation. So yeah, my friend let me know too late. Like had I known earlier, I could have made arrangements with someone and we could have gone together. But she just told me like a couple of days ago, that's not enough time. Not for me anyway. Carmen says, I love The Incredible Limpet. It's on my watch list. Watch The Pit and the Pendulum, and we'll start Kat's recommendation, Where Are the Children Today? Yay! My friend Liz wants to buddy read Where Are the Children? And I told her I could start buddy reading Where Are the Children once we finish the Beaumont book. Just feeling incredibly underappreciated at this point. Yeah. I get it because that's kind of how I feel at my job. I feel like the kids don't appreciate me. Some of the teachers don't appreciate me. And the administration, they forget about me all the time. Like I literally show up at work and there's no school because no one thinks about the people who come in to service their kids. And I don't know. It's just, nobody screams at me or is mean to me. I mean, I have some kids that are extremely rude. Not a lot, not all of them, but I do have a couple and I have to put them in their place because it's like, I'm sorry, I'm not going to take lip from a first grader or a third grader. My second graders are perfect. They are so good and so sweet. But yeah, I totally understand how you feel. I guess it's like they don't realize that you have feelings and that you work hard and you are of value to them. Hello, Mary. That sounds wacky. And hey, Cat and crew. Hello, Tanya. How are you doing? Redgate Farm is good. It seems crazy, but the ending makes sense. Oh, okay. Well, I love Nancy Drew, and I'm having a great time with it. And I love how George tells Bess today, because Bess is always nervous. And she's like, oh, Bess, stop being a wet blanket. I just love it. I love just the way their dialogue is just funny to me. And my husband is depressed, and that's his comfort food is Mickey D's. I hope he's not depressed. That's terrible. I'm sad for him. And hello, Jason Reynolds is coming to Delaware next weekend. I would go, but I will be in New York City to see Barry Manilow. Well, I think Barry Manilow is much more important. And oh yeah, I just got a call. I should have my car from the repairs next week on the 9th. Also, my daughter's birthday. Woot woot. That's awesome. And oh, we're going on a bear hunt. Does every parent know it off by heart or just me? We're going on a bear hunt. And I think there's even a song for it, Tanya. Yeah, salad is not comforting, I don't think. No, unless it's a salad that has a lot of crunch to it. Some salads are satisfying if it has some crunch to it. Or rather, I don't think salad is comforting. I am late, but hello. Oh, no, good. It's glad that you're late, that you didn't see my snafu. It took forever for someone to say that I wasn't on camera because I forgot to hit the live button, Kelsi. First time I've done that like by myself. Usually the one other time Linda was with me, and so we had to do it again. Oh my gosh. Hope hubby is okay. Sending virtual hugs. I second that. And what do you need holographics for? For 6 Sad April. The 6 Sad April thing is a holographic. Where's my paper? And I haven't even had time to put my stuff in my binder. I got a binder, and I don't know where my paper is. It's all over here. It's scattered. So I'm going to organize. It's the second prompt today for 6 Sad April. I'm trying for that trophy. Haha. Well, I made Southern salads covered and dressing it in lots of meat. Thank you. And ooh, okay, my mouth is watering. And hey, Kelsi. Kelsi's repping the bees with Crystal. And reading Idle Grounds, set in the 80s, sort of unsettling coming of age. I like coming of age. Hello, Stina. I'm reading 12th Night. Nice. And I know I am winged things this year, so I am making peace with giving up those trophies. It's okay if you wing things. I was winging last year. Last year I read only middle grade and I think picture books. I don't think I read any adult books. I really don't, because I didn't have my own book club, and the FOMO book club picked Bridge to Terabithia. So yeah, I was reading all comfort. Middle grade children's lit is very comforting to me, and I needed to be comforted. So yeah, that's what I did last year. This year I want to go ham to make up. And you're welcome to Travis. Mickey D's, Travis, what did you order? And hey to Tanya. Hey everyone. Hey everyone. Linda, how are you, Linda? What's up, my friend? I was just telling them, Linda, about the time you and I were on Zombie-thon sprints, and we ran it, and you were looking, and you saw we weren't live, and we had to go through it again. I did that today. Where Are the Children is a movie too. It used to be on Prime. No kidding. I had no idea. Kids are jerks. They can be. Like the one little one today. I had one today, and that's why I brought it up. He's been a thorn in my side all year long. And he's just very arrogant for being a third grader. It's amazing to me. But like, he thinks he can talk to you like you're an adult. And today he was like questioning why he was coming and why he had to do what he had to do. And then he's like rolling his paper up while he's waiting to do his drill. And what else did he do? I don't know. He's just on and complaining about this, complaining about that. And so I give them a treat at the end. I don't have to. I just do it to be nice because, they're in a pull-out situation, especially when they have to miss a little bit of their PE. But I handed out their little treat and I gave him his, and I said something like, even though I don't think you really deserve it. And I gave it to him and he's like, what? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, I don't understand. What did I do? I'm like, first of all, your attitude is not good. You have a terrible attitude. I said, you complain the entire time and then you don't do what you're supposed to be doing. And we don't want to hear you complaining and you're sighing and all that kind of stuff. I said, so, I don't know. And then I said, the sad thing is you're not even aware that, you act this way. And it was something else I said to him. I don't know. I was like, over him. But I mean, I didn't say it in a mean way. I just said it in a very matter of fact way, like I said it to y'all. But I just think it's rude. I'm like, I said, oh, I know what it was. I'm like, you also act like you're above everybody and above doing the work that you are here. I said, may I remind you that I didn't sign you up for this. Your mom signed you up for it. I said, this is between you and your mom. I said, but you don't need to bring your bad attitude. Because I feel bad for the other kids that have to be with him. They're quietly trying to do their work or they're trying to do whatever they need to do. Like the whole time, one of my girls is drilling her words. He's like making all these noises and everything. And finally she was like, could you please stop? I'm like, that's sad. Just wanted to say hi. I can't stay because I'm at work. Hello, Ashley. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, Andy. I didn't get to jump in your sprints today. I hope you're doing well, my friend. And at Kaylin, they have buy one, get one on 10-piece nugs, 2 large fries, and 2 large sweet teas. We plan on moving up north, and I'm going to miss sweet tea so much, and no northern sweet tea is not the same. Oh, when are you planning on moving? I guess I'm never going to see you then. I finished Sarah Plain and Tall. Yay! I love that book. I am working on The Bad Beginning from the Series of Unfortunate Events. I saw your picture for 6 Ed April. And I saw you were reading that series, or at least the beginning. I like the books you have chosen. They're awesome. Hopping in the car and driving, so we'll be quiet for a minute. Yes, drive safely. And agreed, at least lately. It's like my students are trying to make me crazy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. And then I have the sweetest children in 2nd grade. They are so sweet. And they just are so happy. Like today, my 2 little boys that I brought in to do their drills, I timed them. I give them 5 minutes to drill a whole page working on a phonetic sound. And one of them just read as calmly and so fluently, and he did it in 4 minutes. They get 5 minutes to do it. And it doesn't matter if they finish it or not. I just mark wherever they're at and we pick up with it the next time. And he was I was like, you read incredible. You are incredible. I even wrote that on his paper. Incredible. Read so fluently. He was so excited. And then the other one read, and he did his in 3 minutes because he was trying to go a little bit quicker. But it was like they were cheering each other on. It wasn't like they were being, whatever. So I gave them 2 treats because they're so cute and so sweet. But they are like, I'll go into 2nd grade and they're like, are you taking me today? Is it my day? Can I come with you today? And I'm like, and then I got the ones and the other one. And I'm like, I didn't mind redoing the intro. It was a great time. I needed you, Linda. I needed you. Oh my gosh. Oh, is that laughing? Are you laughing? I literally have done nothing but repost stuff and sprint and answer Discord messages. I'm dying here, but I'll get into the swing soon. Yeah, I'm behind too. I don't know. I'm gonna do it though. I'm convinced, and I'm just trying not to make a lot of stuff for myself. Kelsi, I don't know if you heard me. Joe Hill is going to be in New Orleans tomorrow night for that Overlook festival. My friend Christine told me. Can you imagine? Like, had I known enough time, you and I could have gone down there together. And Bear Hunt is a rhythmic song that I did with preschoolers. You clap and pat your knees and do other hand motions. Yeah. And sprints were fun though, and love to see what peeps are up to. It makes me so happy. Yeah, I love doing sprints. I do. And Kat, you got to make a maggot costume and go to Kelsi's house and stalk her. No, I already do pillow therapy. Why would I make a maggot costume? Which, yes, Kelsi, I never knew you had that experience. That was the first time I had ever seen that. So weird. I didn't get to watch the whole thing, but I did see you like try to squish it, and it was alive. I don't know how you do it, Kelsi. You're a rock star. I know. I don't know how she does either. Even joining OSA is a stretch for me. Social media stuff is a foreign language to me. Yeah, I get it, Carmen. There's some things I don't understand about it either. So just do the best you can and just ask questions. We are here for you. And hello, Chris Wildfire. Travis, no, haha. She's already terrified about me doing pillow therapy to her. I tell her all the time I'm going to come to her house when she's least expecting me to come, and she might get a surprise. Hello, Zach. I'm reading Dragon Queens by Kathleen DePlume and Faith Breaker by Hannah Kaner. Oh, that sounds good. Travis says, I worked at a nature center as a naturalist, and we did field trips with kids. And since there were snakes, I would start off the day by telling them that venomous snakes do not like rude children. Oh, that's awesome. And hello, Jamie, popping in on my break. Be back after work. Well, we'll be here. And that did the trick easily. I can imagine. My son acts like that sometimes. And one time I filmed him so you could see what he looks like. He straightened out that day, but I know it's hard. It is. It really is hard. And really the first graders are the ones that are, I just really have trouble with that one in third grade. I have another little girl that, I don't know, she has other issues. So I don't think she's not intentionally trying to be rude. This little boy intentionally tries to be. And, but my first graders, I have 10 of them, and really only 2 of them. I'm like, the other 8, they have such a bad reputation around the school. Like the PE teachers don't want to deal with them. The librarian that volunteers to come, she's just the poor teacher. I'm like, some of the stories that she tells me, it's a lot. And hello to Olivia. How are you? What are you up to? You were sprinting early this morning, weren't you? And I've been thinking about Michael's maggots all day. Hi, everyone. And hi to Alicia, Travis, Alicia, Olivia. And hi, Kat. Oh, hello, Angela. Just got here. I'm thinking of starting the spell shop tonight. Excellent. Jasmine said that she's starting the spell shop as well. Hi, Jennifer and Linda and Kelsi. And hi, everyone. Hello. And hi to Angela. What's the grade of the obnoxious kids? Oh, are you talking about Jen? For me, my one that I talked about today is third grade, but I have some in first grade. Like I have one little boy in first grade that sometimes he can be a mess. But I just think to myself, I would never talk to an adult the way some of these kids talk to me or their teacher or other adults that I've heard them talk to. I mean, I nip it in, but I just tell them. I'm like, you're not going to talk to me that way. That is rude. But I'm just like, if ever I knew that my 2 boys spoke to an adult the way these kids, oh my gosh, it would be a reckoning for them when they came home. I would tell them all the time, I better not get a call about behavior. Okay, you don't do well on the test, and I know that you studied or whatever, that's out of your control, but your behavior is in your control. So, and if it gets out of hand, we're going to see what's going to happen to you. Nope. Yes, I know. Can you believe that? I'm so sad. I found out too late. I'm not going down there by myself. I've been watching through the OSA video playlist, and I completed the curveball challenge. No reading so far today. I need to find out what the curveball challenge is. I haven't even had time to look. And is the curveball challenge something we can do all week? It's so cool. I wish I had known sooner, because yes, I would totally have gone with you. I know that would have been perfect for us to go. We would have had a good time. And that was wild. They sent bugs, dead or alive. I have gotten live bugs in the mail, but I have ordered them. Like I've gotten my butterflies, like the larva and that I do when they make the chrysalis. I have a butterfly house and everything for them. And I've done praying mantis, but I knew that they were coming. I ordered them, so I knew that. It is so cool that they sent bugs. Honestly, I messaged them that. Was that this? When was that? When did that happen? I'm reading a translated book, Lo Sono Rigoberta Menchú. I'm Rigoberto Menchú, a biography about a woman from Guatemala. And I started the first book of the Earthsea series by Ursula Le Guin. Nice. Part of the problem is there's no social pressure anymore for the parents or the children for either of them to be successful at what they're supposed to be doing. Yeah. And they don't take education seriously. They really don't. I mean, some of the things that the parents, it cracks me up when my friends share with me what they get a note about, or or they just take their kids out of school for whatever reason, never contact the teacher as to why. I've had a couple of them are like, oh yeah, I just stayed at home. I didn't feel like going to school. And it's like, and then you understand why your child is not doing well. And hey, Olivia. Oh, yeah, I hadn't had time to look at the curveball either. I got to look at that. I tried teaching private music lessons about 10 years ago. The parents were more of a problem than the kids. But you can also see why the kids act the way they do when you meet the parents. Last night, Kat, a couple of hours after you got off sprints. Ah, okay. I thought it was like something that happened in the past. I didn't realize it was something that happened like yesterday. That's pretty cool. And same, I watched the curveball video during the first sprint. Gotcha. Curveball video is only 3 minutes long, and it's in the Discord, correct? And same here, just finished the curveball and nearly finishing up Bless Your Heart by Lindy Ryan. Nice. That is awesome. And I took my parents' approach. My kids go to school unless they have a fever or vomiting. Yeah, my kids didn't miss school unless they absolutely had a reason to miss it. And then the last couple of days of school, if they weren't doing anything and they wanted to stay home, I gave them the option because I wanted to give the teacher the break of not having so many kids. Yes, it's in a special channel on the Discord. I saw the curveball that they had that because you had put all of the curveballers in there. I just haven't had a chance to go look and see. The anti-intellectualists have taken over. Stupid and rude is other two of the anti-intellectual crowd. Welcome to the idiocracy. It's sad. I'll share to Instagram soon too. I'm just behind. No, you do the best you can, Kelsi. It's a lot. You have a lot on your plate. Old School April is just a bunch of fun. Remember, it's for fun. So anyway, let's go on our first sprint. I'm sure y'all are okay with 45 minutes. I could use 45 minutes. So I hope that's good for y'all. I don't know why I'm going there. I'm telling you, I'm like all discombobulated. Why does it show new tab? And I don't even have any new tabs open. That is weird. Very weird. Okay, there we go. Let's see. 45 is good. I'm glad folks are doing my curveball. I hope y'all have fun with it. 45. One kid had divorced parents and the mom kept trash talking her ex. I met the ex and he was so supportive of his kid. The mom kept insisting on violin and the kid obviously hated it. That's a shame. And 45 is perfect. And that is horrible. I agree. I agree 100%. Okay, so happy sprinting. Get something done. Hello, welcome back. How did everybody do? So I watched the curveball, and I have until the 7th to finish that challenge, which seems like it's going to be pretty easy, just making the time to complete it. So I'm not sure how many points it's going to be worth because you can't count the points until like it gets closer to the end of April. So I'm going to have to keep a log. I have to do some kind of a sheet with all my information. But anyway, my husband called, and I'm like, I hope this is not going to be a long conversation. Not that I don't want to talk to my husband, but I'm like, I need to read. I need to do this. So then I hopped into Jane Austen's Garden, and I made it to page 20. So I don't know a whole lot about Jane Austen. I didn't realize that she died so young. I didn't realize that she didn't even write under a pen name. Like it says that she was never publicly acknowledged as a writer during her lifetime, which I think is so sad. I've only read one book by Jane Austen, and that is Sense and Sensibility. I read Pride and Prejudice and Zombies, which uses Pride and Prejudice, and then he adds the zombies to it. It was Seth Grahame-Smith as like a horror comedy novel, but one day I'll hopefully get to Pride and Prejudice. But so far, I read Jane and the Regency era timeline, and also about the flower garden, about and I can understand, like, there's a part in Jane's life where I can see where Sense and Sensibility was influenced by it. I read Jane's life and legacy, and how she had died. And there are do-it-yourself projects in here. Now, this one's called Craft Faux Flowers, and they give you all of the materials that you'll need, and then they also give you the instructions. There's no way that I'm going to make the craft faux flowers because it requires fabric and beeswax or paraffin wax, and you have to boil. You either need a double boiler or your microwave to melt the wax, and it's a very complicated do-it-yourself project that I know I would not have the patience for. Then they also have how to make lavender water. That would be more up my alley, is to make lavender water, because it's not as complicated. But again, the ingredients and materials and exactly what you need to do for the instructions. And then the last thing I read was a walk through English gardening history, which I found very fascinating. Apparently there was a man named Lancelot Capability Brown, and he was renowned for his pastoral designs crafted for affluent estates such as Stowe and Chatsworth. And Brown's work left a lasting impact, influencing numerous landscape designs across England, including those at Highclere Castle and Blenheim Palace, which remain well-known examples today. And then after his death, Humphrey Repton, another prominent English landscaper and designer of peer of Brown's, emerged as the new proponent of the landscape style. So, yeah, interesting. I'm enjoying it, and I'm enjoying learning a little bit about Jane Austen. When her novels were published, didn't realize that she only had 6 major novels and then some shorter works. So, yeah, I need to, I guess, read a full-length biography about her. If I'm not mistaken, I think Lucy Worsley, is that her name, who wrote the Agatha Christie biography? I think she wrote one about Jane Austen too. So anyway, let me know what y'all got up to. Hello, Nicole, getting stuff done around the house and reading I Spy Sorokin. It's weird. Like, how weird. And hello, Nicole, repping for the Ghostbusters. How are you? And to Nicole, do I need to read that book? I'm listening to Blood Meridian by Cormac McCarthy and working on a diamond painting. Nice. How are you liking Blood Meridian? I've only read The Road by Cormac McCarthy, which I enjoyed. I didn't enjoy the content of it because it's a very bleak book. But I enjoyed the overall story and the relationships between the father and the son. So I'm not sure if all of his books are as bleak as The Road is. The diamond painting is of Michael Myers, Pennywise, Freddy, and Jason. I'll post in Discord. I'm not very far along. That's amazing. Please, please, please post. I would love to see that. I think that it sounds like it would be a lot of fun to do. And hello, Lee. I just got home and sitting down to figure out what I'm going to do. Probably listen to Beg, Borrow, and Steal while I figure it out. That sounds like a great plan. I hope everything's going well for you this week. Remember, anyone who is attending sprints, you can count this because it's Old School April. And hey, Courtney, how are you? Courtney, I saw that you put out a video of what you're doing for April. I need to watch it because I see that you were doing Old School April. I guess I'm going to have to watch to see what team you decided to rep. Ignore my husband is like, he forgets that I am live on Wednesdays, but he's just beeping. And hello, Jane. I'm reading The Mountain in the Sea. And hey, how go? Happy OSA. I'm just crocheting and watching Buffy. Fun. And talked to my oldest when she got home from school, did some laundry, and read one story from Autumn Crow. Yay! Autumn Crow. Yes, Linda's also reading Autumn Crow, which I think is fantastic. Wonderful, wonderful story collection, in my opinion. I'm a little biased. What can I say? And Travis ate dinner, and that's about it. Now laying in bed for the night to chill with everyone. Yay! And oh shoot, I need to watch Curveball next sprint. Yes, make sure you do. It's not a tough one, Travis. I think we got it. The team Scoobs. I think we got it. We've all been turned into accountants. Are you saying that because of everything that we have to keep track of, right? All of our points. I finished working on my point tracker. Yay! I'm glad we have that tracker where we can bubble in. I'm so glad we have this. This is nice to have. And then also too, if it's something that you only need one submission. So after you do your, like for example, the 12 songs, I want to listen to my 12 nostalgic songs. I made my playlist yesterday, but I did not end up going to walk. So all of my Saturday morning momentum friends, I'm going to need to post. I'm having a stumbling block with my walking this week. I'm not making it a priority. That's the issue. But anyway, I'm excited about this because now that I have my playlist, I can just listen to it when I go for a walk. I might listen to it while I'm heating up my potato for dinner, and then I'll get to track it on there. But I love it. It's very convenient. And hi, Stormy, listening to Say My Name by R.L. Stein, Goosebumps House of Shivers, number 4. Yeah, I have to read number 3 before I can do that one. But I love that it's called Say My Name. It reminds me of that song. Courtney's reading Lights Out. This book is wild. So you have a wild one. Nicole has a weird one. Wild and weird. Em said, I ended up reading Shelby's book with her. Babysitter's little sister. It's time for dinner, so I need to run. Thank you for the sprints. Thanks, Em. I'm so happy you popped in. And Jenny's here. My mom had me doing things for her before I go back to work tomorrow. Helping your mom. That's awesome. And many people became famous after death and died poor. I know, Courtney. Look at Edgar Allan Poe. Poor Edgar Allan Poe. And Herman Melville. Herman Melville never sold much of anything, and he's very popular. And look at Van Gogh. Poor Van Gogh. Van Gogh only sold one painting in all of his time. So sad. It's true. Sad. Alicia says, I got to chapter 32 in my current read. We'll switch books, or at least try. Starting to heat up leftovers, taco salad, and mojito lime chicken. That sounds yummy. And Zach got to page 136 in Dragon Queens. I'm enjoying it, and that's all that matters. I was very distracted during that sprint, unfortunately, but I'm 90% into my book, so hopefully we'll finish next sprint. I hope so. I hope you will get it done. And I unpacked groceries and sorted mail. That sounds like a plan. I need to go check my mailbox. When I got home today, we didn't have any mail yet. So I'll have to check mine. You reminded me. And hello, Kaju. Happy Wednesday. And hi, Ashley. Hi, everyone. There is a new PBS show next month about Jane Austen and her sister called Miss Austen. I don't know if I have access to PBS. We don't have cable anymore. So I wonder if that is something I can access either through an app or through the Roku channel, because we do have Roku. And hello, Christy Sunshine. I love you bringing the sunshine in. Reading The Hobbit, love it. 1 hour, 45 minutes left. Also waiting on severe weather. We're expecting up to 12 inches of rain by Sunday. It's going to be an interesting week. Well, we had very bad weather on Monday. It was horrific. Thankfully, I did not have to drive in it to go to work that day. I went to the hospital. My friend had surgery, and she's doing well. So happy she had shoulder surgery. And they had when we were in the waiting for her to go back for surgery, everybody's phones started going off with the message emergency about the tornado that was coming and to seek shelter and all this stuff. And I mean, you could hear everybody's phones in the different parts down the corridor and everything. And I'm like, oh, I'm glad we're in the hospital for this. But I think we're supposed to be getting some more rain later this week, and supposedly one more cold front, and then that's going to be it. But it wasn't supposed to rain today, and we had some rain. Not terrible, but our wind is awful here today. Kimberly said, ooh, I have to look for the Austen show. I know. Sounds good. The PBS Book Club is reading Miss Austen this month. Nice. And ooh, how fun. Really weird. Ice hammers to awaken people, embracing in the buff, and lots of urinating. Would you say, Nicole, this would be a book that would be perfect for a week of weird? Because that sounds really weird. That sounds really, really weird. And hello, Sharky Gal. I was and still am fighting for my life against a mountain of laundry and household admin tasks. I'm more than chore buster. I'm more of a chore buster than Ghostbusters today. That is funny. Oh, and jury is out on what I think about it. Edie, woot woot. Happy OSA. Go Scoobies. I'm on my way home from work. Be safe, my friend. Can't wait for you to come and hang out. Blood Meridian is very depressing. It's my first time with McCarthy, so I guess that's just his style. I'm wondering, because isn't it the old country or something country for old men or something like that? I think that one is supposed to be kind of like depressing too. But yeah, the road, Nicole, will break your heart. It really will break your heart. I've read it twice. I read it once when it first came out. Because Oprah had picked it for her book club, and I read it then. And then when the movie came out with Viggo Mortensen, who I absolutely love, I wanted to reread it. And I'm telling you, cry in the book, and then same thing, cried in the movie. My husband is like, I cannot believe you drug me to this movie so that you can cry here in the theater. Like, I'm so sorry. It's just so sad. Oh, so sad. It's like, because you think about what you would do if you were in that position. And that's what makes you so sad, is like, what would you do? You know, I don't know, just because it's such a bleak situation. Like, it's not like The Walking Dead, okay, where at least you still can do things in the world. You know, you still, like, nothing is really contaminated in the environment. You just have the zombies coming after you. This is like a totally different ball game. Like, it's like hopeless. And Halco says, sounds like a cool diamond painting. I agree. And Team Trorebuster. We're rooting for you. We're rooting for you. I am mooting my way through OSA, so I didn't select a team. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. That's okay. You can do that. And even if you selected a team, you still could mood your way and just count whatever you want to do. It doesn't really matter. I mean, it's for you. Like, if you wanted to do your points or whatever for whatever team that you did it. I'm not going to pressure you. I'm just saying whatever you read will count for something, or whatever you watch or do will ultimately count for something. There's always someone hosting Jane Austen July. I know I'll be joining again this year. I think I have 2 more yet to read. Yes, I've participated in Jane Austen July. I did not the first summer, but that was on BookTube, but this past summer, because what happened was my Cozy Cottage Book Club actually picked Sense and Sensibility in April for their book club selection. And I read half of it in April, and then I read half of it in May. And I was like, I don't know. I didn't know really what to give it, what to rate it. It wasn't like it was bad, but it just, I don't know. I needed to reread it. So when they announced that they were going to read it for Jane Austen July, I went ahead and reread it in July, and I liked it so much better. I think also having a good audiobook helped, and, reading along with it. But I'm glad I reread it because I actually enjoyed it more by doing that. So I'm looking forward to reading more of her work. I'm excited to rewatch Dirty Dancing for like the 101st time. I have Autumn Crow on my TBR this month. Woot woot. Such a good choice. I'm loving Autumn Crow so far. Cameron is so talented. He is. And I would highly recommend checking out Autumn Crow High. It's so good. So good. He has such a gift for creating a world that you can just like immerse yourself in. And the ones Kelsi made is really good, but I'm picky and love doing spreadsheets, so I did my own. That's good. Awesome. And I need to get a Totally 80s pizza outing on my calendar. Yeah, someone posted a Ghostbusters pizza. Did y'all see that? I saw it on Instagram. Kelsi had put a bunch on Old School April, so that was pretty cool. I was wondering about the activities. So you don't post crafts until you're done 12. That's up to you. What I would do, like for me, listen to 12 nostalgic songs. There's only one time that you submit that. So like once I finish all 12 of my songs, which I'm going to listen to songs instead of watching music videos. I know Amy has music videos that she did a watch party for, but I wasn't able to watch because I was at work. But anyway, once you do your 12 songs, then you can submit. Now for Do a Craft, that's different. You have 30 opportunities, or how many opportunities you want. There's 30 on here. It's not a one-time submission. So what I would recommend, Annie, is if you want to post every time you do your craft, if you want to go in and post for the craft, then you can do that. Or you could go in, and if it says do a craft, I think it might ask you how many crafts did you do. Then you could put that you did 25 or whatever. But for the one for the nostalgic songs or the ambiance, that's a one-time submission. So I wouldn't submit for anything that's a one-time submission until you actually do the number that it says. I guess if that makes sense. You see how it shows one-time submission, but like the craft just shows circles. Now, what I try to do is I try every couple of days to upload what I've done. So like I will probably maybe maybe twice in a week, I'll do it just so I can keep up with it. Instead of having to do it all at one time. That's what I did last year. And it was so hard waiting until the last moment. I really want the last moment to be my curveballs and my trophies. Hello, Ash. Just got home from work. Excited to be back for your sprints. I'm getting a headache, but hopefully some relaxing will do the trick. I hope so. I hate hearing that you have a headache. That's awful. And I'm just looking. I made copies of our Mad Libs, and I'm like, what happened to them? I'm going to be sad if I've lost my Mad Libs. But that will be my luck. That would be my luck. Oh, I'm telling you, if I don't get myself organized, we might have to do Mad Libs the next time because I don't know what I did with them. I know I brought them in here. Oh, they're up here. Oh, thank you. I'm like, I'm going to be sad. I've got to get myself organized. I just have too much going on. I watched Crystal's video and read some more of the biography. I'm halfway through it. Good. Took a shower with nostalgic bath products, and now I'm soaking my aching feet. Ooh, that's awesome. And I've been applying for some jobs as I need to change, and made some natural linen spray with essential oils, lavender, lemon, peppermint, and eucalyptus. I bet you that smells really good. And Travis said we need to make sure to kick off OSA with some crazy Mad Libs tonight. I am using the 80s Mad Libs book that Amy sent to me for my birthday. That is what I'm going to be using. I did also at Target, I saw Mad Libs for Easter, and I bought that as well, but I wasn't going to do that until closer to the end of Easter. I might just do a couple. But I make copies. I don't like to write in my book because I like to be able to use them again. So we'll be doing 80s for Old School April. And I have enough that whenever I do sprints on another night besides Wednesday, I'll have some. I had taco salad last night. It was really good. Fun fact, mojito means moist little thing. Ooh. Moist. My boys told me I should never use that word in public. And Livia said, hi, Tanya. That seems like a really good scent combination. I think so. The wind here is always terrible. Yeah, it's just been awful lately. And I'm not talking like the little breeze. Like Alicia Yo knows what I'm talking about when I say the little breeze, like from The Happening, where it's just like, a little light breeze goes and all of a sudden it makes me think of The Happening. No, this is sort of like about like so windy that like, are we about to have a hurricane wind? That kind of wind. Definitely a week of weird pick. It's book 1 in a trilogy, so only 230. Okay, well, I'll have to keep that in mind because I'm always looking for books for week of weird. And hi, Nicole from Livia. I feel your pain with the laundry. Oh, yeah. We had 2 F1 tornadoes that touched down 30 miles from here on Monday. One traveled 5 miles on land and did a lot of damage. We had 70-mile-per-hour winds. It's just getting worse and worse, y'all. It really is with the weather. And weather's so scary to me. Their goal is to gather all the brothers and sisters, return to the light, and destroy the world in the most weird way imaginable. You're making me want to read this book. We had a nasty storm this morning, was under a tornado watch, but thankfully it didn't get too bad. More storms Friday. I know it's so funky about it. It seems like every weekend we've been having like really bad weather. And so it really puts a kink in your plans. And I have plans. We're having a birthday dinner from my friend Karen on Saturday night. So I'm hoping it's not going to be raining for that. Hello to Livia. And oh, the road is so good. It's so good even though it's bleak. And be safe to Angela. Fun fact, No Country for Old Men. The book and the movie are so similar you can just watch the movie. They pretty much identical. Gotcha. Hi, Zach. I love mojito. I didn't know what it means. Wow, guys. I'm feeling a little froggy. Ah. Hello. I'm still working. Hello, Anna. But I finish in less than an hour, then an hour break for a shower, and then another hour. But nice work then. Given a therapy session, I'm reading The Worm, a book by Colombian author In Between Calls. Nice. Yes. So for those of you, I didn't realize this, that there are secret words that are in the zine for Old School April, and they're special words. And whenever that word is comes up, whenever you say that word, everyone's supposed to go, ah, or however they do it. And hello to Nicole and Livia from Anna. Can we double up on prompts or one book per prompt? Oh, no. One, well, you can have a book. Like, that's one of the things in the video that's why I shared my host recs. So like if you read The Spell Shop, for example, I think it's worth like 6 points or 7 points. I have it written down. And depending on what else happens in the book, that's just what I know about the book, just off the top of my head. But if for some reason you were born, well, not really born because it's a current book, that would be kind of impossible for you to have been born and be reading The Spell Shop when it was published in 2023. But there was something else that Oh, I know what it was. If it was a new to you author, you could add a point for that. If it was a new to you genre. So there's a bunch of different prompts. Like all my host recs can earn you multiple points. The only thing for Stir of Echoes right now, it's 2 points, but I haven't seen Stir of Echoes in a long time. So until I watch it again. Now, if you were born in 1999, or if you are outside of the United States, you get 2 extra points for that. So yes, it can count for as many, whatever you picked it for, and then you look through all the prompts and see if it fits any other prompts, and that's how you get your points for it. And hello to Stormy from Libya, and hello to Alicia. And thank you, Alicia. I'll be here all week. And hello to Anna, Travis, Olivia, Alicia. I say Kaju because I always think I'm saying it wrong. Kaju, Anna. Angela, if you don't add Jurassic Park to your OSA watches, I'm going to add you to the sprint art. Poor Angela. I feel like I need to add some Val Kilmer to the playlist. Yes, I saw the news today. If y'all don't know, Val Kilmer died, and he was only 65, I believe. I'm so sad about it. I'm so sad he's been having a really hard time because he had throat cancer. And I really liked him in that movie, The Saint, as well as Jim Morrison, biography. He did that. Not the biography. I know that there's a name for it when it's filmed. And then also Tombstone. Yeah, I think that's a loss for the acting community. I'm glad to hear people doing things differently in OSA. I want my own list of prompts in my book journal. Yay. True fact, Zach, about the biggest change is Cormac's Anton Chigurh is chattier than the Coen's version. I read Fresh Hell by Cameron last year. So good. I agree. I swoon over him in Willow. I need to rewatch it. Yeah, it's been so long, I can't even remember. Like, I don't know who his character was or anything. Completely swoon worthy. Thanks for the activities info. You're welcome. Got here just in time to hear all the Autumn Crow love. Yes, Cameron, we've got people, our peeps in the chat who are loving your Autumn Crow. My friend Linda, I saw it in her picture for Old School April, the 6 sad April, what do you call it? #1 prompt for our TBR. So yeah, you're getting some love, and he's thanking y'all for brightening his day. Both of his books are amazing. I can't say enough about them. And hey to Cameron. Real Genius is probably my favorite Val Kilmer movie, but he had such an amazing career. It's hard to pick. Yeah. Crafts are different. You get a point for each single crafting session. Yes. Thank you, Amy, for clarifying with me. Hello to Livia. And I guess I'm going back sprint art. Okay, so let me see where we are. I need to put a star because okay, all my thing went flying up. Lots of things. Okay, I'm starring right there because otherwise we will not get through everything. And we need to read. I need to read. So I'm going to be very diligent about that. Okay, let me get my red pen, my special red pen for Mad Libs. We're going to do that. Okay. Let me pick the one that I have several. Okay, here we go. Okay, I will need, and this is going to be tough because I got to go all the way down here. Okay, I will need a verb. Just give me the verb and I will adjust how it is. Stormy says her favorite Val Kilmer was Thunderheart. And he was also Batman. Yes, he was. Slap. Okay, slap. Let's see what else we got. Jump. Okay. I have to put that in the past tense, but I can use it. Explode. Ooh. That's going to be weird. And that one. Shining. That's so nice. You must have known. I needed a verb ending in ing. next. That's perfect. Run. I'm going to have to put it in past tense. So it'll be I ran. Flush. Ooh. Flush. Okay, let's see if I need another one. Yes, I do. So ED. I'm just going to use fly. I don't have to do anything special to it. Also, people who are new to Mad Libs, I don't know if Kat said this. Kat chooses the name word in the order they come in for Mad Libs. Yes, and it is the way it is on my StreamYard. So I apologize if it seems like it's out of order on your comments. Travis knows now that he's been on with me for sprints. He understands how it all works and can see. Thank you, Travis, because we do have some new people that have never done Mad Libs. And hey, Travis, I got to do my March Pokemon roundup during the next sprint. And we have Pound. Ooh. That is going to be brutal. Okay, so we are done with our verbs as of right now, but scare was a good one. Nice. Thanks so much for participating in my Pokemon challenge. It means a lot. And hi to Anna. And everybody's chat refreshes at a different rate. Set the order will be different. Thank you, Zach. Also, if you are not in live chat, if you're in top chat, that will also make it look different too. Slap and pound. Yeah. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Okay. I need only one color. One color. So I can only pick one, just letting you know. And I'm also going to need a noun. So we got blue. So a blue's already taken for the color. So I know we got lots of colors coming in. And now I don't know another way to do it to where I thought about assigning people. I thought about that. I'm like, look at who's in the chat and assign people. Y'all have some very good ones. Maggots for a noun. Guess what? I need a plural noun. So I'm going to put it in the plural noun section. Maggots. Khaki. Oh, that was for color. Yes, we have a color. Castle. Okay. Ooh, that's going to be interesting. Let's see if I need any other. Okay, let me see if I need an animal. Okay, we'll say that. I'll use it. I like if I do have a specific animal, I will. I think that's all my nouns. Let's see. Ooh, cannibal. Nicole, do they have cannibals in your book? Dog, squid. I was about to say swid. Swid for squid. A theme park. Travis. Roach. Blue. Mountain. And haha. Alicia, we gotta. Maggots, yuck. Oh no, maggots are back. Yes, they're going to be in our Mad Libs tonight. Cameron. Microphone. And then Cameron, the maggots will never die. Well, the ones on Kelsi sprints did. That is hilarious. And then there probably are cannibals in my book. Probably so. Okay, I need only two adjectives. Two adjectives. So let's see. Two adjectives. Oh my gosh, this one, I'm scared to even say what's going to come out of y'all. So we have creepy. That's going to fit perfectly. Okay, so I'm looking at Nicole. Nicole has strong. Is that supposed? Okay, here it is. Okay, strong. Okay, so let me see. This is not going to make any sense, but that's okay. It's an adjective. Okay, but I like looking at like everybody else's adjectives there. Sparkly, slimy, grody, ooh, succulent, ooh, Kayla. It's kind of like moist, spooky, slimy, dainty. It's better when it doesn't. It does not make sense, this one. Okay, so now let me have the exclamation first, and then I'll do the other two that I'm going to need. Should have made moist the secret word. Yeah. Ugh. No, nothing is like moist. Damn. Okay, that's our exclamation. Okay, that's our exclamation. Phew. Okay, we got it. So now, I love it. Boom. Boom, chicka boom, boom. Has anybody ever read that book, Chicka Chicka Boom Boom? Type of clothing. I need a type of clothing. One singular and one's, well, I'm just going to make it plural. So I'm so scared. Don't bother to say thong because it does not work. Hoodie. Okay. We have hoodie. Okay, let's go back up, everybody. And baseball caps. That's great. Well, it's going to be baseball caps. Wow. Wow. Okay, let me see what else y'all came up with. We have a bra or brassiere. Pants, vest, beret, socks. And yes, I have to read that to my kids. Yes, I love that one. Chicka chicka boom boom. Panthosiery. A pirate hat. Of course, Zach, a pirate hat for you. Unless you want Amish undergarments. That is true. That is so true. Leotard. Okay. So this one I'm afraid to put out there too. Part of the body. Trust you, Travis. Yes. Well, Travis tries. He tried all different ways, and all it was an Amish undergarment. Okay. Well, we have it. We have an ear. Oh my gosh. And it's so disturbing how that's going to look. Oh my God. Oh, intestines. Toe. Fingers. Or a finger. A finger. Eye. Arm. Head. Finger. Ear. Well, we got the ear. Cankles. Phalanges. I like the sound of phalanges. Intestines is so good. Oh my gosh. Tongue. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That one would have been duodenum. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Pairs well with maggots. It does. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I think I got everything. Perfect. Okay. So we are going to go on another sprint. A funny bone. Oh yeah. That would have been ED. Poor ED. He comes to Wednesday sprints and he's always grossed out by the things that we come up with, the shenanigans. So when we come back, I will read the story. The story is called Back to the 80s. That is our story. So you can thank Amy from Libs because she sent me this wonderful book. ED comes to sprints to be traumatized. I know. Oh my gosh. Especially with the sprint art. Okay. So is 45 minutes good for y'all? I hope so. I think I'm going to eat this sprint. And thanks. Yes, everybody thank Amy. Amy's the one that sent us the wonderful Mad Libs. Also, I just want to tell you, Alicia is also responsible for Mad Libs. She sent me one that has to do with wintry Christmas Mad Libs that we've had. And so has Heidi. Heidi has sent me Survival Guide. And she sent me some that we can do for Halloween. So I'm very excited about that. This would be a right place for that. Yes, to be traumatized. I get that in everyday life. 45. Thank you to Amy. 45. And come for the sprint, stay for the trauma. Okay, let me present this. So we're going to share the screen. Okay, so 4408. It's already going. I hope y'all have a wonderful time sprinting. And that's a great slogan for cat sprints. Yeah, come for the sprint, stay for the trauma. You're partially responsible for the trauma, Travis. Just saying. Cat should put it on your banner. I don't know. Can I get flagged for that? Oh, can you imagine? Could you imagine being flagged for that? Okay, so see y'all in a little bit. Hello. Okay, how did everybody do? I did not eat my dinner because my husband had called when we were live because he wanted to see if he wanted to stop. So I'm not eating my baked potato tonight. We're actually going to have Popeyes. He's going to stop and get Popeyes. I'll have my baked potato tomorrow. So anyway, he is going to be bringing that home shortly. So I will eat my dinner on the next sprint and watch my episode of X-Files. But I did take my picture of my holographic for 6 Sad April. So I've got two of my pictures done. And I only had a few minutes. So I started Imaginary Friend, and already I'm hooked. I love, like, instead of whispered, he uses the term hispered, like a hiss and a whisper together. I don't know. I'm liking the atmosphere so far. I can tell I'm going to like that book so far. So very excited. Anyway, that is what I got up to. Travis was saying that 80% of everything is his fault. I might have to agree. Oh my goodness. I love Travis though. He's my pal. Finally done with work, a little later than usual since I had a screening interview for a new position. Now my interview is tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Yay. So please send positive vibes my way. Positive vibes for Jamie. Yes, everyone, send positive vibes Jamie's way. We want her to have that new position. Hello, Jazz. I am starting my second read for OSA, Goosebumps, Revenge of the Lawn Gnomes. I read that one, Jazz. I hope you like it. I love gnomes. I absolutely love them. I adore them. And so I read that one. It's a lot of fun. It really is. The gnomes are really bad. And Tanya went to bed. Good night to all. Our friend Tanya lives across the pond, so it's so nice that she stays up a little bit to be with us. So bye, Tanya. I'm sure you're long gone. And I did some reading, and dang it, forgot to watch the curveball again. Someone remind me right before we go to our next sprint. Okay, I'm going to send you a message. Do not forget the curveball video. I think you're going to like that one. I watched an episode of my show. The show was made in Quebec, so I won't ask you to read the French title. Thank you. Even though I took French, I'm rusty. I watched a couple of BookTube videos. Nice. I ate and gave some snacks to the chickens. Wonderful. Papa, sounds great. I made some bits and tater tots. Yeah, so I'm going to get a 2-piece with some mashed potatoes. Usually I get red beans, but my husband made a big pot of red beans for this week. So anyway, he made that, and he made egg roll in a bowl, which I got that recipe from Crystal at Fiber Artsy. It's delicious, but I had that yesterday. So anyway, I think he might get us onion rings too if Popeye still sells them. They used to have pretty good ones. Tina's here. I went on a short walk and listened to Red Seas Under Red Skies. Nice. Hello, Mindy. How are you, my friend? What you up to today? And I did all right. Just been writing an outline that is due at midnight tonight. Stressing a bit to get it done. Can you tell us what the outline is about? What is it? Is it for an article that you're doing for a magazine? Let me know, Cameron. I need to support my friend Cameron. I just relaxed, got unready from work and watched a Twitch stream, but I did take ibuprofen and my headache feels much better. I'm so glad to hear that, Ash. Nothing is worse than a headache, especially if you cannot even go somewhere to relax. The worst is when I get one at work and I'm like trying to work through it and ibuprofen doesn't work fast enough. We ordered pizza for dinner. Woot woot. I can't wait to order my pizza. I think I'm just going to try to do an old school pizza. You know, we have a place in Ponchatoula that sells all kinds of specialty kind of pizzas, but I don't know. I might just order a pepperoni pizza from Domino's. That should suffice. I actually loved Pizza Hut pizza, but we don't have a Pizza Hut anymore. So that's kind of a bummer. Hey, the men did from Travis. I love Popeyes, so good. Us too. We do. We don't eat it very often. We actually really like Raising Cane's. Um, Popeyes, I don't know, is just not the same as it used to be, but it's still pretty decent. I watched The Fresh Prince of Bel Air and then read The First Date Prophecy. Nice. I loved watching The Fresh Prince. Took a shower and read a bit on Twelfth Night by Alexine Farrell Falmouth. I guess I said that properly. Good job. And Jamie got 2 chapters of Station 11 read from my buddy Reed. Nice. And Patricia tidied up, cooked, and now I'm watching Goosebumps, coloring, and playing my Switch in between. Next sprint, I need to read. Sounds fun. I do need to get my games in. I have a Retron, I think that's what you call it. And if I can plug it to our TV in the living room, I'm planning on playing some old school games like the Atari games. I want to do that. Of course, I'll play some board games, hopefully with Kelsi. We always try to do an old school April day. And then if I can convince some other people to play games with me. I listened to some of The Giver and took my 6 sad April pick too. Yay. How are you liking The Giver? I love The Giver. I'm just going to tell y'all, if you read The Giver, I would encourage y'all to also read the other 3 books. It's a quartet. They're sequels, but not in a traditional sense of sequels. Like they're connected, but they're connected in a really fresh way, I guess. I don't want to spoil how they're connected, but I love that series. And Lois Lowry, she's such a fantastic writer. Fantastic. Sending positive vibes to you, Jamie. And you've got this, Cameron. Yep. We're sending positive vibes to Cameron. Woo! Positive vibes. ED ordered pizza. ED, you're always ordering pizza. And I read my Godzilla book. I only got a few pages read of it before this morning. ED is responsible for me ordering pizza once because he was talking about his yummy pizza. And yay for the interview, Jamie. Stina's rooting you on. Finish my book. Yay. Woo-hoo-hoo. Amy, it was great. And spun a spinner wheel for my next read. I'll be reading The Dark Deep. It's middle grade horror, I think. I think I used to have The Dark Deep in my school library when I taught junior high. The name sounds familiar. If not, then I think I have a copy of that in my house. Thank you from Jamie. I'll be thinking about you, Jamie. I love Station 11, one of my favorite reads last year. That's good to hear. I did the curveball challenge today. Yay, Mindy. You go, girl. I love Gnomes too, so I'm excited to read it. I've only seen the TV episode. You see, I didn't even see the TV episode. I'm going to have to find it so I can watch it. But yeah, gnomes are my thing. I don't have a spring gnome out on my bookshelf. I need to go get my spring gnome and put it out. I do have one. Actually, I have some really cute spring gnomes. I have a lady and a man. They're like gardeners, and they're so cute. Very cute. I have to figure out where to put them. Maybe on my back shelf. And sending good vibes your way to Jamie and to Cameron. I love their mashed potatoes and gravy. Yes, I got the mashed potatoes and gravy this time because we have red beans. My husband made that big pot. Onion rings. They do. They are very good. Now, I have to admit, I haven't had them in a long time. But right now, my favorite onion rings in the whole wide world is Johnson's Kitchen. They put it in a special chicken batter kind of thing. Not batter, but the breading or whatever. And so good. So good. Less than 20 minutes left in The Hobbit. Next up is Horror Movie by Paul Tremblay. Nice. I think Kelsey's reading Horror Movie also. I'm about 130 pages in and really into it. Popeyes in Louisiana is much better than Popeyes elsewhere. Really? Well, just a fun fact, my mom used to work for Popeyes. She worked for Bill Copeland, who was the vice president of Popeyes, who was Al Copeland's brother. Al Copeland is the founder of Popeyes. So my mom worked there for quite a few years. And it's an outline for a new novel. That's all I can say now. I don't want to jinx it. I have so many thoughts running through my head, but I will not say anything. I do not want to jinx it. I'm excited. Cameron, I'm Excited. You got this, Cameron. More positive vibes for Cameron. More positive vibes. Did someone say onion rings? Yes. Pizza counts as a prompt? Yeah, girl. Kaylin, order a pizza or make a pizza at home. Look. See it? Right there. You can only submit one time. So you got to make it good. Whatever you do. Pizza is a prompt. I'm telling you, they have some awesome prompts. I took a pic for 6 at April a week before, so I have 4 days ready. Nice, Jenny. That's a one way to do it. I work 12 hours, so I have to do a whole week of pics on my day off. Can you tell my husband's home? Luna Bell is haven't raising the roof, or is a prompt, I should say. It is a prompt. Yes. My husband can't eat pizza, so I'm going to have to figure something out. May have to run by Costco and grab a slice. Well, could you do pizza at work, Travis? All the good vibes to Jamie. Yep. Not being able to order pizza is a little froggy. Ah! I should do it like slow motion, like Matrix. Can't really do it in my chair. Oh my God. Exciting for Cameron. And there's our all. You can do it, Cameron. We believe in you. Look at that. Everybody loves Cameron. Cane's is good too. Love their toast. Me too. Me too. And do you dip your toast in the sauce? I love their sauce. Oh, it's so good. So good. I made it. Yay, Luna Stella. Hee hee. I've never heard anyone pronounce Lois like that. Cat? What? Oh, Lois Lowry? That's how I pronounce it. Lois or Lois. I think she goes by Lois Lowry. I mean, that's how I think pretty much how she introduced herself. I got to see her at the library one time. She came to speak. It was when she was, had just published Sun. I believe that's the name of it. It's, I need to look and see what the name of that is, because that's the, I think, last book in the Giver series. No. I take that back. Let me see. Yes, Sun. Yes, that is the last book in the quartet. Yeah, and she was wonderful. I love going to see the authors and learn how they write and why they write and how they get their ideas. Just eating dinner. I listened to Witchcraft for Wayward Girls at work today, and I'll be reading How to Hide in Plain Sight after I catch up on YouTube videos. Nice. How did you like Witchcraft for Wayward Girls? I have heard mixed reviews about that book, Luna Stella. My husband bought that one for me for my birthday. Alicia got Dennis starting the kids' bedtime routine and decided to just keep going with one book. Almost done. Yay. Have you seen Romeo and Juliet? I have not, Emily. I see that you're talking to Jazz, but I have not seen it myself. I should watch that. Luna. I love that movie, but I love Sherlock Gnomes even more. Oh my gosh, all these gnome movies. Chat is reminding me I need to start making dinner soon. Homemade macaroni and cheese with a side of green beans tonight. That sounds yummy. Yummy, yummy. Why are we doing again? I didn't. Do we say it again? My job has pizza days on Friday. Yum. I would love that. We love you, Cameron. We love you. You got this, Cam. Yep. Hi, all from Mike. Hello, Mike. So glad you're here. I do dip in the sauce sometimes. I love to dip my bread in the sauce. Sometimes I'll do my fries, but I also like to put my fries in ketchup. Well, hello, Sir Mike. Greetings, Travis. You got this, Cameron. Hey, Mike. I always thought it was Lois, but hers could be like Lois. Sorry if I got it wrong. I don't know. I always say Lois Lowry. I'm pretty sure that's how she said it, but who knows? I worked with a woman named Lois. Or like if you say Lois Lane. Feeling any better, Mike? I hope so. And hi to Sharky Gal. Travis, not really. And I haven't really been able to relax yet. Mike, we got to fix that. Go, Cameron. Mike, well, this is your time. You got to relax with us. Clark from Yo-Yo, Alicia. And Emily, yes. And I also love Sherlock Gnomes. I need to check those out. Okay, y'all ready for our story? Our story is called Back to the 80s. You ready, Travis? Here we go. Back to the 80s. And Mike says facts. Here we go. So you just in time, Mike, to hear our story called Back to the 80s. This is specific for old school April. And yo, Alicia. Quick! Grab the plutonium and slap inside this DeLorean. My name is Dr. Blue, and I jumped here from the future. We're taking a castle back in time to the 1980s, a decade all about big hair and even bigger maggots. Explode yourself in. This is going to be a creepy ride. First, we'll stop at a suburban shining mall to buy you some new clothes, like a neon hoodie and acid washed baseball caps. That way, no one will know that you ran from the future. Next, we'll head to the arcade to flush some video games, but watch out. Danger lurks around every bird. You might find yourself face to ear with a stranger, or worse, a yuppie. Whatever you fly, you must remember to just say, damn. So sit back, relax, and try not to pound into your parents. That can get pretty strong pretty fast. And that is the end of Back to the 80s. Dun, dun, dun. This is all Amy's fault, but in a good way. Big maggots. Oh no, bigger maggots. And even maggots. Oh, remember the giant maggots of the 1980s? Clearly the biggest of all maggots. Flushing video games. I know, I thought that was hilarious. Suburban shining mall. Sounds like the best place. I know. I was thinking about all the holographic stuff that you could have at the Shining Mall. Bigger maggots in the big hair. Ew. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Please don't pound your parents. I know. Kelsi called me Maggot Mike, and all I could think of was the whole Maggot Mommy joke from Evil Dead Rise. No. What are we slamming into the DeLorean? It just says grab the plutonium and slap inside this DeLorean. That's all. That's all it says. I don't know. I mean, you needed a verb there. I guess they wanted you to climb into this DeLorean, but y'all don't know what it's in reference to. We're getting some bravo. Yes. That was pretty rad, except for the maggots, of course. I know. Was that face to ear? It was, you might find yourself face to ear with a stranger, or worse, a yuppie. So a yuppie is actually worse than you getting face to ear with a stranger. So I guess your face is to the ear. So I'd love to see that, Travis, if it's possible for you to do a face to ear. No, the big maggots. The plutonium. Suburban Shining Mall. Next Roach Car album title. Yes, that would be hilarious. Hilarious. There was a lot there to work with. I want to do Sprint on early this time to allow people to see before dropping off to go to bed. Do you need me to take a picture and send it to you? You might find yourself, oh yes, Talking Heads. You might find yourself, yes. I love that song. You might ask yourself. That is a good song. I did annoy my dad with that song. I kept wanting to sing it, and he was like, you better not sing that song anymore, or I'm going to take allowance. I was like, oh, God, don't play the allowance card. That story still made more sense than a lot of 80s B movies I watched. Oh, that's I heard on my head too, Caleb. Haha, I think I got everything, Cat. Woot woot. Woot woot. How did I get here? I don't like AI, but for this, AI is good. I don't like AI, but for this, AI is good. Is that what you're trying to say? AI? And LOL. Oh, I know what you're saying. Okay, now I get it. I'm a little slow, Jenny. I get it. The AI for the sprint art. Yes, yes. It is funny. Yeah, thanks, Jamie. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. What are you talking about? I make this art. Well, technically, you do, Travis. I mean, you're inspired by Mad Libs, and then you've got to create the art for AI. I mean, they just kind of help you out a little bit. So it's a collaboration, I would say. Yes. Okay, so I think we're ready to go to another sprint. I know Travis wants to get working on this lovely sprint art, and my dinner's here, so I'm ready to actually go eat this time and watch some X Files. Shh! I was saying I made it all by myself, no AI. Well, you do make it all by yourself. All by yourself. All by yourself. Travis is our resident artist. Give him the kudos he deserves. And you do a good job, Travis. You see, you're getting a gold star. You are. Okay, is everybody good with 45? Everybody good with 45? And Livia says, good night, everyone. It's late for me. I'll see Travis's art on Discord tomorrow. Thank you for being here, Livia. Have a great evening. Thank you, Kaylin. Yes, 45 is good. Hey, I have to fight with a lot to make it work. Hopefully, no Amish underwear tonight. Yeah, that would be good because Amish underwear was no fun. No fun. That's for sure. Okay, Travis, personally handcrafting this beautiful art. 45 is good. Night to Livia. Sharky gets it. And night to Livia. And have an amazing rest of your night, everyone. Thanks for the sprints, Cat. Thank you, Livia, again for being here. And I'll see you soon, hopefully soon. Okay, happy sprinting. Why is this not stopping? Okay. Oh, I had to rush back in from the living room. Okay, I was watching X-Files. I was also eating my dinner. I gotta plug in my phone. I can't plug it in right now. Okay, so I was watching X-Files. I did not get through the whole episode, which kind of bums me out. So I have like 20 minutes left, I think. And then I'll be finished. But I ate my dinner, got through 20 minutes. I think I have 23 minutes left or something like that. They're like 45 minutes long. So it was good so far. And guess who was in this episode? Seth Green from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. So that's always fun. Okay, so let's see how I thought I started, but maybe I did not. Okay, so Amy and Mike were telling Olivia good night. Maybe can branch out into Mormon underwear this time. Nell's popping in to say hello. About to continue listening to See You Yesterday and make dinner during the sprint. Happy reading, friends. So glad you popped in, Nell. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. And gotta go. Kat and friends, lurk time over. Have a totally tubular time. Thank you for being here, Courtney. I'm sure you are gone by now, but I appreciate you being here. Jenny said, I watched some of Britney Spears' music videos and got my bag ready for work tomorrow. Now I'm going to get my son's school bag ready. So good night, everyone. Bye, Jenny. And Lucy said, no sprints in my channel tonight. Hubby and I are both sick. That's a bummer, Lucy. I don't like hearing that. I'm editing a vlog. I hope you all feel better. And Lucy wants to know how everyone's doing. I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to do old school April stuff this evening. And yay, I'm in time to hear the story. A yuppie. Yeah. So silly. And geez, that was a lot of art. I just got done with the pictures. If you can talk and read comments for about 5 minutes, I'll have them all posted. Yes, I'm sure by the time we get through. Hello, I'm playing Sly 3. Hi, Lucy. Sorry you're both sick. I ate pizza and read 16 pages of Les Mis. Nice. That's a chunky monkey. And ooh, I know what episode you're watching. I think, Kat, it's episode number 2. So Mulder and Scully are going to investigate a test pilot who's got this really weird rash, and then he gets taken off by the government somewhere. And so Mulder meets Deep Throat. And he's fascinated with Mulder's case, but tells him, stay away, stay away. The government doesn't want you to interfere. And so, yeah, good times. I'm up to chapter 9, and the gnomes have arrived. Yay! They are so bad. They're really bad gnomes. X-Files is something I want to go back and watch. I've only seen a couple of episodes. I'm having a great time with it so far. I have to watch 2 full seasons so that I can get my trophy. And I have a feeling I know what's going to happen. Once I get immersed in the X-Files, I'll probably end up just watching the rest of the series as a rewatch. I won't have to be as hardcore, so I could watch it throughout the year or whatever. But yeah, I wonder if there is any kind of a rewatch thing. But I will tell you, David Duchovny has a podcast, which I'll have to check it out. He invited Gretchen Rubin, who I love to read her books and listen to her podcast. And he invited her on to talk about happiness. And they had a very good conversation. So I'll have to check more out on that. And Stina said, I made dinner, ate a bit, and started in on This Is How It Always Is by Lori Frankel. Lori Frankel. Is it a nonfiction book, or am I thinking of another Frankel? Jamie ate dinner and made it to page 145 in station 11. Nice. I put away the rest of the food and continued on Godzilla versus the Space Monster. Those Godzilla movies are amazing. My Andrew loves them. I got the kiddos to bed. One is not wanting to go to bed. Of course not. I got to page 367 of 458 of my book. That's good progress. And back to tornado warnings again tonight. Flood warnings for tomorrow. Spring. I know. I hate to hear that for you, but we're We're supposed to get some cruddy weather here later in the week. Got the dishes done and fed our gaggle of cats. I love that, which is always a real production. That's fun. I love when Mulder says, later, dude. I know. And then, of course, Scully doesn't believe Mulder. Like, are you going to really believe them? I mean, they were so stoned or whatever. I watched Christine's new video and read a little. Nice. And great show. I love Deep Throat. Yes, he is good. Now, Cigarette Smoking Man was in the first episode, but he was kind of like in the background. And of course, he goes and he puts something somewhere in a special something place in case anybody watches. So I'm trying to be vague. But I don't know if he's technically called Cigarette Smoking Man yet because he doesn't really say anything. He's just there. They're trying to get Scully to debunk Mulder. I was trying to see, somebody, Jellicle, watched my video and counted it for watching a video, watch and comment on an OSA video or vlog. Okay, gotcha. Now I understand. So I'm going to have to do that so I can get these, color these in. I didn't realize. I haven't really been paying attention as much to the activity prompts as I have the reading and movies and TV. I read a bit, but my cat wanted to cuddle. Oh, cuddly cat. No, it's fiction. I'm not sure what it's about. So far, this woman is talking about why she has 5 sons. X-Files is so good. I think my favorite episode is Bad Blood. And cooking dinner, curry and rice. Nice at the moment. And listen to the first chapter of The Dark Deep. So you're getting in there. Cancer Man is another nickname, I think. Really? Yeah. I just know him as Cigarette Smoking Man. I have him. I have him in my Pop Funko. Y'all can't see him, but I have Fox Mulder, Dana Scully, and the Cigarette Smoking Man from my collection. I also really like the X-Files spinoff, Millennium. Didn't know they had a spinoff. I have some X-File books. My friend Elizabeth at Elizabeth Sagewood and Kelsi both got me X-Files books. Like they're small little novelizations of the episodes. But I have not read any of them yet. And I do want to get all of them if I can. So I don't have the whole collection. I just got it here and there. And I do have some X-Files books about the TV shows themselves, but I didn't keep up with it. I don't know why. I don't know if they stopped making them, but they're like supposed to be authorized guides to the episodes. I should be reading that while I'm watching again. And I love curry, Amy. We had curry last week, made pot pie today. Yum. I was buying international gifts, so I spent that sprint on Canadian Amazon. Fun. I love that you have the prompt pages printed out. That seems so helpful. I think I'm going to do that too. Yes, I printed, and mine's not in color because I'm out of colored ink. I have a binder, Amy. I actually bought a binder, a specific binder for Old School April, and I have yet to put my stuff in my page protectors. But what I did was I printed, and I didn't even use the movie page. I printed all the reading prompts. I printed this one because it's a lot easier to read. And then I had kind of highlighted certain ones that I knew I was going to hit, but I have to go back. Then I printed all the host recs for books and movies, and I wrote down information, and then I picked which movies it would cover so I could figure out whose movie I was going to watch for my marathon, for my movie portion of it. And I did my the trophies. I also have 6 at April, and it's probably underneath something. I printed that. Then I printed this so I could write my movies down, but I didn't get that far. My movies are actually on, I printed, what did I print? I printed something for that. Yeah, here it was. Movie watching prompts. So what I did was I cut and pasted the movie watching prompts And then I wrote it all down with my TV prompts. So not anything fancy, but I was going to transfer this next to the movie thing, but I don't know if I will or not. And then I did print the 6th April bingo board so I could keep up with that too. I'm trying to be organized, but I'm not quite there yet. It's because I was like living other things that I had to take care of. Oh my gosh, I would love that Funko. Yes, I love my Funkos. I've got them. I don't have all of my Walking Dead. I have an Edgar Allan Poe. I have 2 Stephen King ones, and I have my Shaun of the Dead. But I also have a Loki. I do have a Loki. Okay, phew, that was a lot of sprint art is up. Just heads up, there is one more set under Alicia Yo's comment. And did some checking, and apparently sun number 5 might not be sun after all. Ooh, there's a twist. Okay, so let me get up the Discord. And so I can go to the sprint art. I'm trying to look at the time. It's 7:40 my time. I got to keep track of my time. Okay, what the heck is that? Okay. It's a weird thing. Okay, here we are. Sprint art. Okay. So I want to get that up first. Let me see where we're at. Okay, so today is not March 26th. Okay, April 2nd. Okay, so let me get here and share the screen. Let's see, share the screen. Share. Let me see this comment real quick. Millennium starred Lance Hendrickson as the psychic criminal profile. Very X-Files meets Criminal Minds. Ooh, I would like that. First of all, I like Lance Hendrickson. And also, I love Criminal Minds. And that one gave us some good art. Ooh, good. Okay, so here we go. Let me get back over here. So, Travis says, gonna start with some nostalgic looking fashion first. Acid wash baseball caps. Okay, and I can make this bigger. Ooh, that's kind of nice. But then I have to, ooh, but look at what it says. Acid washed. Is it acid washed or is it acid wash? Oh, no, it is with the ED. Okay, I was about to make fun of it. Okay, let me go back. Let's see. How do I make it? Uh-oh. Okay, then something else. They're giving me advertisement. I was able to zoom in and out before. Zoom in. Ooh. Zoom out. Here we go. Acid. You're going to think that she likes to use acid. Okay, I like the color combinations on those. That was nice. Okay, so then we have some neon hoodies. The one guy looks like Travis Kelsi. Okay, I like that. That's very 80s. Like that. Let's see. In, out. Oh yeah. So this guy, super bright, causing traffic. Oh my gosh, it's ridiculous. He looks like a highlighter. Oh my goodness, this guy. I like it. So good. Okay, so any comments? Let me go, because I wish I could split the screen. That would be much easier for me. Okay, let's see where I'm at. Okay, that one good. Oh, here we are. Oops, missed the check-in. I put away groceries, made dinner, and read The Sundown Motel. Nice, very productive. Haha, very literal. Yes, cool caps. Very cool, though I don't know why it has to tell us it's acid washed. Oh, good. A labeled hat just in case we got confused. And I love how it said acid washed on it. I know. Very 80s colors. Cat needs Mad Libs merch. Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it? Oh, that is super neon yellow. Yes, very much so. It looked like a highlighter. I know, right? I want a jacket that says super bright causing traffic. I have a neon tie-dyed hoodie. Oh, goodness. And are you watching Godzilla versus Space Godzilla? Some of them have different titles in other countries. As far as I know, there isn't one called Godzilla versus the Space Monster. And that last hoodie was giving me Tron vibes. Okay, so let me go back to that one. This one is giving Jamie Tron vibes. I don't think I've ever seen Tron or played Tron or anything to do with Tron. Okay, so let's get out of this one. So next is, however, if you need help, go see Dr. Blue. Ooh. Dr. Blue, how are you? Look at his nose. It's like the mask is in place of his nose, y'all. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I have to say. Okay. He kind of looks like somebody, like a director. Who does he look like? Or an actor? Oh. Ooh. I don't know about that one. That one's kind of scary, Travis. That one's kind of scary for sure. I've never seen Tron. I don't think I have. I would think I would remember. Nope. I saw the Tron remake from years ago. Yeah, I can see the vibes. Haha, his nose is on top of the mask. I know. It was almost like you put the mask on and you know how they have glasses with the nose? To Zach, no, I'm reading a middle grade Godzilla book from the late 90s. I know why he has a microphone. I remember trying to play Tron. It was not intuitive. I wasted so many quarters. His mask, I know. What doctor is using a microphone? Okay, let's go back. Let me see. It wasn't him. Oh, this one. He's dictating his notes. After you see Dr. Blue, he dictates his notes. Have you never seen your doctor do that? My orthopedic doctor that I go to would dictate his notes right after. And my mother-in-law's pain management doctor would do it also. Or he would dictate them. He didn't have a microphone. He had some kind of a, I don't know, device. But that's probably what it is. I have some real concerns about Dr. Blue. Butterfly head. Did you find that one disturbing, ED? I did. Tron was my game in high school. Centipede was my game. I like Butterfly Boy. Dr. Blue, how are you? The first one kind of looked like Mark Maron. And the butterfly was pretty but creepy as a head. I agree, Storming. He's dictating into it, maybe. And the microphone guy kind of looks like Graham Norton. He looks like somebody. I mean, obviously, it looks like somebody. Just a little surgical karaoke. I'm gonna cut you open. That's what he's singing. I used to be a medical transcriptionist, so I got to listen to many, many doctors. Many you couldn't understand, I'm sure. Mine was Ms. Pac-Man. I like Pac-Man, too. I had Pac-Man on the Atari. Played that a lot on my Atari. Okay, what happens when... Oh, wait. I didn't read the whole thing. Hello. What happens when you take a castle back in time? Is this guy? Is this like the Holy Grail? 'Tis but a flesh wound. Yes? No? Ooh, I like this one. Look how cool it is. Like in a dream. Yeah, I like that. I like it. Okay, now this guy has no arm. The other one at least had something. Does he have a leg too? Interesting. I like the atmosphere. Except his horse is a flying horse. Ooh, look at this. Very Salvador Dali. Except they're not melting, but that's what it reminds me of. Cool. Cool clocks. Those were pretty cool, Travis. I like those. Okay, so any comments about that? Marie's got to go. Thank you for being here, Marie. See y'all next Wednesday. We'll be here. And night to Marie. There's this Dark Shadows blooper where they say microphone instead of microscope. Something about examining a blood sample under the microphone cracks me up every time. That is hilarious. And bye to Marie. I like the one with the clocks. Me too. The Armless Adventure. That's right. Okay, so next up is Running from the Future. Okay, what does it say? Running something the future. I like how they look at them. Is this supposed to be the future here? This guy over here looks like he's cracking up. Everybody else is serious. He's got a smirk on his face over here. And I don't know what's going on with this lady over here. Or dude. I don't know. I can't tell. Ooh. That one's pretty good. Very post-apocalyptic. Been very cool if they would have had zombies shambling behind them. I like it. Oh, this is nice. Look at this. Running from the future. I like it. Very comic book. Very much so. Okay, so anybody have any comments about that? I like the one with the, oh yeah, I read that one. Just read the back comments. Thanks, Stina. Mine is exasperated asthma symptoms that had me in urgent care last night. I got steroids and it won them in, but the hubby has fever. No. Dark one is very poetic. I like that one the best. That's a cool one. And ooh, the orange and teal, my favorite colors. And she's definitely running from the future. The Storm Cloud one is awesome looking. And love the old school comic cover. I did too. I thought those were pretty cool. So those were good. But this one is my favorite. I like that one. Looks like something you would see for like a shoe commercial, running shoe commercial. Did I get all of them? Okay. Pounding Parents wasn't what I expected. Look at the mom's outfit. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. This is terrible. What is that about? It's almost like this is the person's head. This is terrible. Look, this is like one person. This is another, but they're like joined. And then the kids are, this is hideous. Y'all, that is hideous. That is the stuff of nightmares. That is what will traumatize ED. Okay, got a variety for flush video games. Love that people just using controllers in a circle. Oh my gosh, look at this bathroom. And how the video game is way over here. Ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. So crazy. Oh no. This does look like something that you could actually play, like a game for kids. Oh, this is great. Not flush games away, video away. Text the flush. And then look at all the little magazines or gaming magazines. This one is hilarious. I love it. This is my favorite. But I love all like the little posters. That's cool. Cool. Oh, look at this. I'm surprised you were able to get this Mario Flush video games. I mean, sort of like the name of the company. Okay, those are cool. Okay, so then we getting laughing. Haha, he took his mom to the pound. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that, Jasmine. Yes. But the other one, The mom is in the dog pound. I get it. What is that? Yes, exactly, Amy. Like, what the heck? It's like they're the children and the parents. I know. It's hideous. More like impounding parents. Yeah, what the? Traumatizing, impounded parents. Appropriate outfit. What is with AI deforming people? Nightmare fuel. What is the Lovecraft was that? Exactly. Why are they looking at each other with controllers? I don't know. I don't know if it like flushes them to do that. Hello, Katrina. How are you? You just in time for Sprint Art. Hey to Katrina. Yo, Katrina. Happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Katrina. And just canceled operations tonight. They never do that. I've slid in there in an ice storm. Uh-oh. And ED, just wait. Read fantasy books from the 90s last month, The Protector of the Small series by Tamora Pierce, and it had some quotes like, I'm impressed. You took a pounding, young lady, which means something else now. I'm nervous now. Hello, Katrina. Is saying to Alicia, happy birthday, Katrina, from ED. Happy birthday, Katrina. Happy birthday, Katrina. You're getting lots of love, Katrina. How do I straddle that toilet to play the video game? Give me a second. More happy birthday to Katrina. Okay, so now we're going to, all right, time to get weird. Here are bigger maggots. We got to send these to Kelsi. They kind of look cute in the face a little bit. They don't look really scary. I mean, what do y'all think? I mean, they kind of look like caterpillars more so than, oh, now this is another story. Look at this poor person back there. What the? I like the comic book art. You did a good job with all of that. Oh. This, I really don't know what to say. Doesn't really look like a maggot. This looks like doo-doo, like dog doo-doo. Like your dog ate some kind of sherbet or something. Oh, this is not giant maggots in the 80s. It's Gant maggots. That's pretty cool. This is pretty cool looking. I like it. Yeah, so what did y'all think about the maggots? Hey, Katrina's telling everyone thank you for the birthday wishes. Happy birthday, Katrina. That quote was literally just talking about a fight. Yeah, but depending on like how it's being used today, creepy. Oh my God. Ooh, no. Haha. Are those unicorn maggots? I want to say magnets. I can't believe I missed the maggots last night. I know, Katrina. I was like, when did that happen? Gant maggots. They're like Pikmin maggots. That looks like Goosebumps. The first one, creepy but cute. Yeah. Loving the comic book vibes tonight. Me too. I like it. It was the highlight of my day. The maggots. I heard maggots and came running. You need to look at the art, Kelsi. Did you see it? Did you see the art? I'll show it again if you haven't. Those are like giant caterpillars attacking a city. Yes. Looks like weird jalapenos. You summon Kelsi. There's more to come. Kelsi is the maggot toucher. She's the maggot whisperer. Looks like a maggot jalapeno. This. Haha, I saw some. Yes, I first thought peppers. Yes, well, Kelsi, we have a whole channel called Sprint Art, and yes, they are scary. I did touch the maggots. Michael! I'm going to have to go back and watch that part. Okay, let's see what's next. Next is some creepy rides. Ooh, that is creepy. Look, even this part is creepy. I can imagine the music. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. That's creepy too. This looks like the thing you drape over a bed. Like those old-fashioned canopy beds. Oh yeah, look at this guy. I don't know what this is in the back. Maybe it's some kind of a bug thing with its pinchers right here. Ooh, ooh, and those look like, are these maggots? If you go through, you get maggots. Look at these teeth. Ooh. These are good, Travis. These are really scary. Look at that. Unless this is like supposed to be tentacles. But the art's pretty good. I don't know if I can't get any closer. I'm sorry. Okay. What do you think of that? That was hideous. Ooh, creepy carnival music. Yes, I agree. I had to talk to a guy named Michael at work today, and it wasn't easy. Sign me up for the creepy rides. Ha ha, ha ha, Alicia. I added maggots where I could. And the creepy ride has maggots. Yes. Thank you for thinking of me, Travis. That was from Kelsi. Okay, next. Okay, now time to get creepy. Here's danger behind every bird. Ooh, that's a pretty bird, though. Ooh, that is the stuff of nightmares. That actually is very cool. Look at that. Yeah. That would make a good, like, movie show. Ooh. Look at this one. This is hideous back here. Oh, yeah. But look at this back here. That's what's so creepy. These are good, Travis. Very scary. This one is not scary. I love how he does them in degrees. Degrees of being scared. I like these creepy rods except for the maggots. Yes, bird person. That is so creepy. Yes. That one especially. That's danger on the front of the bird. Oh my God, really? That dark, creepy bird. I've had bananas go bad and they had maggots in them. It haunts me to this day. Oh. Here's my tentacle joke. How did the squid make the octopus laugh? 10 tickles. Ba-dum-bum. The bird person made me jump when it generated. The bird man would make a good book cover. I agree. The bird creature will guide you through the darkness to your death. That bird with the fire reminds me of Everything is Cool meme. Oh my God, Katrina, that would have messed me up for life. Yeah, that would be disgusting. I would hate that. Ugh. Bad enough if you ever had fruit flies. You had to ask Cat, here's your face to ear. Oh. Kelsi, if you were still here, Richard would freak out. Michelle's husband would freak out if he saw this picture of this eyeball. This would make an excellent book cover. Oh my gosh. That is so freaky. But fascinating also. Oh no. This looks like a sweet little thing inside somebody's ear. Sad face. I think this is the worst one. Guys. It's like Gollum. Gollum is stuck in somebody's ear. Oh my gosh. Those were hideous. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Travis, did that bird start that? I would read that book. Yes. Good one, Zach. to the joke. Haha, I can't tell, Katrina. Yeah, Kelsi, I was like, why is that banana moving? Oh. And I think people eat maggots sometimes for protein. Whoa. And remember, there's still a set of pics under Alicia's comment. I haven't forgotten. Oh my gosh, Richard would definitely freak out. I'm going to have to take these and go into Discord and take a screenshot of it or save it and send them to Michelle to send to Richard. He would freak out. And the body horror has officially arrived. Disturbing, but it's like something you can't look away from. Ooh. And I agree, it would make a great book cover. It's a sad sit. Zit. I was like, what's a sit? The earifier instead of the terrifier. No. Scare ears. No, I don't like it. Okay, the ears are creepy. They are terrifying. Yes, I agree. I was waiting for an ear face. Yeah, I had no idea that this would be, this takes the prize. That and that Birdman in the black. Well done, Travis. We still got more. We still got more. I'm just going through all the comments. Still one more Terrifier pick. And haha, that is so mean, Kat. I don't know if I ever told you that when Michelle and I shared an office at Channel 12, I had a big poster. It was like a, can't even remember what the movie was, but it was a movie poster and it had a gigantic eyeball. And Michelle was like, you do know that my husband can never come visit me in the office with you having that poster up there. Terrifying. Those were rather irregular, but y'all are just with the jokes, you and Travis. Terrifier. Oh, I can't unsee those ears. I know. That's a nice one. Yes, hilarious. Okay, that, yes. Poor Richard. Okay, so now let's continue on our journey. So this is, and finally, big maggots in big 80s hair. Okay. That is hideous. Look at that, guys. Look. That is going to give ED nightmares. What is with the teeth? The teeth, they're like, oh my gosh. This is like a devil demon doll. Oh, look. Look. Oh my goodness. These are terrible. Those are awful. Travis. Yuck. I'm hoping for a maggot in a Dolly Parton wig. Angela Grant. Yuck. Look, you got me, Travis, calling Angela Grant. What is with the fangs? I know. I would like to know. They have like Nosferatu fangs here. The maggots are coming out of the hair and into the mouth. And I still have dinner to eat. Maybe I'll pass on dinner. Just don't eat anything that looks like a maggot, Carmen. These are cursed. Oh my gosh, ridiculous. Yes, I'm traumatized this week for sure. That one looks like some creepy doll movie. Yeah, this looks like kind of like Chucky, huh? If Chucky was like live action. Oh, I'm loving this. Yes, we do this every Wednesday. We have Mad Libs. So, and he gets inspired by it. And that is it. Now, Heidi says this is a scene right out of Deathstalker by Simon R. Green, where the spaceship is a medieval castle. She's talking about this one, which is pretty cool looking. I love it. And I love that Travis has to prepare us for the art, like in degrees. So I'm going to stop that now. That's so crazy. You outdid yourself. You had a lot to work with, Travis. Maggot in a Dolly Parton wig is the next thing for AI art. And don't eat any rice. Yes, Carmen, don't eat any rice because your rice might wiggle. Watch it wiggle. My goal is to be in everyone's therapy session. You've outdone yourself tonight, Travis. I know every time we say he outdoes himself and then he just gets better. I'm glad I ate a long time ago. I know I'm glad I didn't have any rice. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any pen pasta to eat. Yeah, that was a lot of work, but worth it. I'm glad it gave us so much. It did. That was a lot. That was great. Yes, you outdid yourself. And that was the best sprint art so far, Travis. Okay, so we will do one more sprint. Do y'all want to do 30 or 45? 30 or 45? Y'all tell me. I'm okay with either one, but it will be our last sprint of the evening. Okay, we got some 45ers. Okay, so all I have to do is, okay, that took us a little while to get through all that. So yeah, we got a lot of 45s, lots of creepy goodness. I agree. Such wonderful art and handcrafted at that. 45. Thanks to Travis. And haha, yes. Okay, so we are gonna start. Let me share our screen. Okie dokie. Happy sprinting. Get something really good done. I'm going to go finish my X files. Let me put in last sprint. See these last couple of comments. I got to hop off. Thanks for the sprints, Kat. Thanks for being here, Lucy. I hope you and your husband feel better. Thanks for the art, Travis. Loved it. And thanks, y'all. It's the highlight of my week. God bless everyone. See you soon. And night, Lucy. Okay, happy sprinting. Meow. We are back. Woot woot. What did everybody get up to? I finished the episode number 2 of the X-Files. I hated what they did to Mulder at the end. It just made me so mad. So sad. Anyway, good episode. So I got that taken care of. And then, so I got number 2. I listened to the song Don't Go by Yaz while I was loading the dishwasher really quickly. So I got one of my 12 songs done. So am I getting to everything I'm supposed to? No, of course not. So when I hop off of sprints, I am going to take my shower and be ready. I'm not going to update my vlog tonight. I'm too tired to do that, to think about it. So I'll have to do it in the morning if I continue with the vlog. I haven't decided if I am or not. But I'm going to take my shower and I'm going to try to read some of Imaginary Friend because I'm already getting behind on it and it's making me crazy. No movie yet, but tomorrow Andrew from It Came From the Page is supposed to be having watch parties, a double feature. Gross Point Blank is one of the movies that he is showing. I mean, he's showing both of his host recs, but Gross Point Blank is the one I would like to come watch on Discord for the watch party because that is one of my movies. So that might end up being my first movie. Now, I do not have to go to work as early. I mean, I have to be there for 9. So I'll have some time in the morning. Hopefully I can wake up at my normal time and get some stuff done, get myself organized. And then I'll have some time before the watch party and then the watch party and then time after. So just a lot. I feel like I'm all over the place. So anyway, let's see how y'all did. Oh, I want to tell you that Travis posted some more art. So thanks for the art, you guys. I may be here or not when you get back, depending on what else I got to do tonight. Haha. I'm so glad you were able to come in and pop in a little bit, Kelsi. And hey, Sarah. It's been a little bit. I'm reading Lights Out. I hope you're doing well. And Travis said putting some bonus sprint art in the Discord for you. Finished my pages for my buddy read. I think I'm going to watch Wonderland in honor of Val Kilmer. That's sweet. I don't have any Val Kilmer movies on my list. I'm just really bummed out about it. He was such a good actor. I'm going to read a little and fall asleep. Night. Thanks for sprints and art. Bye, Kaylin. So glad that you were here. And hello, Erin. I've been hopping in and out watching Will Trent and coloring in my Pen 15 coloring book. Excellent. Also, go Scoobies. Yay, go Scoobies. Night to Kaylin. Mindy read 36 more pages. Excellent. Like that. Sarah read, Sarah has 40 pages left of her book. Excellent. And Stina read a little bit of The Vegetarian. Y'all making progress. I read some, got 20 more pages left in my book, so should have my first book read for OSA. Then I get to spin my wheel to find out what's next. Well, I should finish my Nancy Drew tomorrow. So that will be my first book finished. And then I can start my JP Beaumont on Friday. But I also need to start another middle grade book as well. So I'll have those going. And then, of course, I have all my other ones. I'm like reading too many books at one time. I read more in the Godzilla book. Excellent, ED. And Jamie says Gross Point Blank is one of my all-time favorites. You know, I don't think I've ever seen it. It just doesn't look familiar to me. And I think I would remember because I don't really watch a whole lot of movies with Minnie Driver in it. So I don't know how that one escaped me. I don't know. I work from home tomorrow, so hopefully can get some points in for the Scoobies. Yay! And Alicia says, I'm almost finished with one of my books. Excellent. We need those points for the Scoobies. And got to page 150 in Dragon Queen. Still enjoying it. And I think they're going to admit the fake dating is real. I really wanted to watch Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, but it's not streaming. Aw. Yeah, I got to figure out what I'm going to do with my movies. I might have to do double features on the weekends just because I think during the week it's just tough. It's really tough. Hi, Travis. I just hope I don't land on the 600 plus page book on my wheel. I got to 424. A 458 might finish this tonight. Thank you for sprints. Thank you for being here, Alicia. I appreciate it. It's so funny. I've never seen that movie. So good night, everyone. Thanks for sprints. Off to eat dinner. Oh, I hope you're eating something yummy. I got to go ahead and get the sprint up real quick, just in case anybody wants to hop off. So, of course, it's going to take 4,000 years. That is another thing. If we get the new fiber for that, then I can start using my other laptop. My poor laptop is so slow. It doesn't want to pull Discord up. Oh, actually, I can get rid of my cat. I don't need the kitty cat. Okay, then of course the Discord goes away. I might have to use my phone. I don't know. It won't come up. Okay, let me use my phone. I'm sorry, guys, but it's going to take too long. So, that's the song I was listening to. It's so good. I don't know if anybody listened to Yaz back in the day. They're so good. Sprint art. Okay. Here we go. So Travis said, bonus old school April sprint art. Maggot wearing a Dolly Parton wig, even though none of them really look like maggots, but they are cute. Okay, Travis says, I think I'm going to wait until the end to put all my points in this year. I'm not doing that again, Travis. That took me too long. Night, Jazz. And then Carmen says, just finished my middle grade book. Yay, we'll eat dinner and find an old movie for tonight. Wonderful. Awesome, awesome. Okay, so here's our art. This is our Dolly Parton maggot. It doesn't really look like a maggot. Travis is right. It looks like a salamander. That one is so cute. These are so cute. You can't even be upset that they're maggots. Oh my gosh. This one kind of looks like a frog. So weird. Okay. Now this one has got like a face like, what? What you looking at? Me with my sprint, my hair. That one looks like the dinosaur baby, not the mama. Do y'all remember the dinosaurs, that show? It's so cute. Now this one, that looks like something from Labyrinth. It looks like a turtle, actually. A turtle head, neck. Those were cute, Travis. Really cute. I love the extra mile you went. Zach says, I have Kiss Kiss Bang Bang on Blu-ray it's my favorite Christmas movie. Awesome. The art is stunning. A++. Thank you for the sprints. I need to go finish my notes for my book 2 prize live. Bye, Stina. Thanks for being here. And you're a very busy woman, Kat. I don't know how you do it. Thanks for hosting the sprints for all of us tonight. Have a good remainder of the week. Made it to page 700 in Copperfield. Yay, Angela. Well, I am very busy, but it's superimposed on myself. But I think what it is, I feel like I'm discombobulated because I'm all over the place. I don't have a plan. I need a schedule. If I could have a schedule, I would be better at sticking to it. I need to get my blocks of time. So my main goal this month is not to add a lot of extra stuff, social stuff to do, because I'm bad about that. I do like to socialize. So except for adding Kelsi and I doing an old school April day, I'm trying very hard not to add any more social things on my calendar. I have stuff on it, but very minimal so that I can concentrate on Old School April. Kiss, Kiss, Bang, Bang. I love that one. I watch it every year for pajamas. I might put some points in this weekend. Yay, ED. I think I'm going to try to do it twice a week. If I could do it on 2 days that are not super busy. And laughing. Probably about this Bernard. And maybe I won't then. Last year I did them after 5 movies and 5 books. I just find that it was so hard. Like I felt like it took me forever. And then because I had everything written in my notebook and then going back and forth, and I need to do it a little bit better this year and just keep up with it. I like having a tracker for my activities. Yeah, it gets to be a lot. Agreed. They look like salamanders. Yeah. Muppets, maggots. Yes, they did kind of look like Muppets. You're right. This is what maggots should look like, so they would gross me out. They wouldn't gross me out so much. Exactly. Maybe an axolotl. Maybe, but that one looked like a turtle, like if it was out of its shell. Love the dinosaurs. The last episode was so depressing. I remember that show. So cute. Not the mama. Not the mama. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. I don't do it as well as Dolly. It really does look like the Dino Baby. Oh, Dolly, she's a keeper. Dolly lost a husband a few weeks ago. She must be lost. I know. They had a sweet love story, I think. I feel bad for her. Haha, I was going to say the same thing about Labyrinth. It has to be the hair. The hair, I think, is what it's all about. It works out well for me that Robert Downey Jr. has 2 Christmas movies that some people dare to argue are not Christmas movies, Kiss Kiss Bang Bang and Iron Man 3. He's another one that I really like, is Robert Downey Jr. Thank you so much, Jamie, for being here. I appreciate you. And also, yes, rest in peace, Val Kilmer. Such sad news that we received. Kiss Kiss Bang Bang and Iron Man 3 are directed by Shane Black. He loves his Christmas movies. Awesome. And Shane Black makes the best Christmas movies. And Dolly wrote a song for her husband and released it. It's so sad, but super sweet. Yeah, I'm surprised that she can even sing without like crying. I don't think I could do it. And yes, I love Shane Black's movies. I'm going to have to check out the Shane Black. Have I seen any of his movies? Shane Black. I've never heard of the name. Maybe I've seen a movie and didn't know it was him. Maybe. Okay, I'm going to put that on my radar. Not for right now. Don't worry, I'm not adding anything extra. Okay, well, thank y'all very, very much for being here. I appreciate y'all. I was about to say I appreciate y'all. It became appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all very, very much for being here, for our extended time. I appreciate Travis for giving us amazing art to look at, and for everyone supplying us with Mad Libs parts of speech so we could have our story. And thanks always to you, Travis. Love being here every Wednesday and being with you all. Always highlight of my week. Have a nice night, a wonderful night. You too. Good night, Sarah. Good night, Jamie. But lastly, have a froggy night. Ah! Thank you, ED, for being here. Have a good night, my friend. Thank you so much, Alicia Yo, for being here. And thank you, Travis. Thank you for sprints tonight. Go Scoobies. Yay. Oh, ah. Or are we on a new word? As far as I know, we're still on froggy. Ah. Thank you, Mindy, for being here. I appreciate it so much. Shane Black is also in the movie Predator. Oh. Go Scoobies, go Scoobies, go Scoobies. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Travis needs to come on so we can do karaoke. Good night, gang. It's been so much fun. Thank you for being here, Sharky girl, Sharky gal. Woot woot. We're so happy y'all are here. Thank you, Rope, for being here. And Erin, thank you. All the Oz. And I want everyone to stay amazing, be adventurous, but safe in your adventures. And I will see y'all soon next Wednesday for sprints for Old School April. I'm going to try. That's one of the things I got to do is put more sprints on the calendar. Bye, Carmen. Thank you so much. And she is saying, good evening, kids. Everyone have a great night. Thank you, Patricia. Bye, Alicia. I hope your kids stay in bed and you get the rest of your book done and have a good rest of your week. Get well, and I'll see y'all soon. Bye.